Is it time? Is it time to begin? Seems like it. Feels right. Check, check. Levels appropriate. Volume in my ears sufficient. Anagrams deployed. Oh, that's not right. Is that, there we go. All right. There are many anagram finders on the internet, but I like the one at wordsmith.org because it has a little animation that shows how the word internet anagram server can be rearrangement servant, which is just so deliciously clever, I think. And it'll find them for you. It'll find plenty of anagrams for you. All right, how's everybody doing? I've got my overlay running. We've got La-Mulana up and running. We've got maps. Do we even have the notes up? We do. Everything's coming up Zoom. You ran out of hot chocolate. No. This is a critical time for hot chocolate. Got to get on that. Got to watch those hot chocolate levels. Doing as well as can be managed. You know what? I guess that's all we can really hope for. I hope you're doing okay. This is a spooky song. It's cool, but let's skip it. This one's a little spooky too. That's fine. Let's take a look at the map. Anybody remember what we did last time? Oh, you don't hear any music? That's a problem if music's not coming through. You getting music? You hear music. Oh, that's a music. Okay. No worries. You've given me the greatest gift of all, which is relief from the thought that there was a problem with OBS. Yeah, a lot of Immortal Battlefield. That's right. Right. Last time we were going to go investigate Gate of the Dead. Yeah. Overlays are working just fine. We were going to go to Gate of the Dead. Lime green, all the colors. It was going to be great. But turns out Immortal Battlefield just goes on and on. And honestly, I noticed something, which is, I had this little diagram over here a while ago. And I think a better version of that is like this, where they're actually stacked on top of one another. And the fact that Roots and Anufin and Immortal Battlefield are all horizontally symmetrical makes me think that it's a tower of some kind, perhaps even a pole. I know that there was talk of totem poles at some point, and the fact that they're stacked on top of one another, and Roots has this sort of like arms out sort of look, like a crown almost, makes me think that maybe I'm onto something there, but it has not yet become super relevant. So we will just keep that in the back of our little mindy minds here in Cartography Zone. Toad's Mulana. That's so Mulana. So yeah, we explored Immortal Battlefield a fair bit. Found some new boats, which we can fill in the letters of. We found a cavern with a precipitous drop-off. Eggplanta. I like it. I didn't say hello to everybody. I started late because I was hunting for anagrams, so I didn't get to do my normal intro. So hello, everyone. Welcome in. Oh yeah, we fought this little guy twice, if memory serves, and then we found this. It's good. Yeah, I'm glad it was worth the time spent. So we've got a bunch of frontiers to explore. So let's maybe quickly sketch out maybe some places that we want to go. We can try taking on Murder Squirrel, but I think that is a bad idea. We are too weak to handle this squirrel. Maybe, I don't know. This is not real. That's just a sketch. So we could go this way. Zoom, hello. Hi, Ashen. We can go this way, I think. Yeah. This is incorrectly colored. Oops. Let's see if we can fix that. Nope, that's going to go badly for us. 1 second here. I don't know why that's not working. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Will there be any bird crimes today? You know, I can't promise anything. Yeah, it's too illuminated. Fear not. I think, okay, there was an inkling that I had last time that we're missing an item. And I don't know if it's grapple claw or go fast boots. But I feel like we're maybe missing something. So I say we continue doing Immortal Battlefield. But then if we reach a bunch of dead ends, we maybe go back to a Newfin and see if we can start smashing on some walls or something like that. And then continue popping the stack up to maybe E11. I mean, maybe the idea is that you need to dip into Divine Fortress and Valhalla in order to get the item that you need. Like, that's possible. Like, maybe I just missed it. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few items. That's, I mean, early on, I guess I wonder if the game expects me, perhaps, to have an item that I do not have. Or like the number 2 seal, for instance, or number 3 seal. But you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We've got the rest of our lives to play La-Mulana. So yeah, let's see if we can make it to this lore tablet, because I think that represents quite a journey that requires us to go left and then drop down this way. So let's do that. So we'll start here and we'll make our way up this way. Okay. It's so big. It's so big, and it's got lots of letters, which means it can have lots of different anagrams. I've got coffee with a little nog in it. A little eggy nog. Or holiday nog, I think it's called. I don't know if it doesn't have egg in it or not. Okay. Yeah, we're getting into nog territory. You don't deserve to die, but I'm going to kill you anyway. I'm sorry. It's not just an immortal battlefield, it's an immoral battlefield, because that was cruel. Oh yeah, we had a note actually also. Try bringing a fairy to the fairy king. So, I mean, have we done that before? I don't know. Let's get a fairy and then quickly pop into King Fairy. Dad of the Fairies, to see if this does anything. It's possible I just need to have touched the fairy at some point, but I like the idea of bringing it over directly. I have done literally this. I brought you a fairy. Yeah, check it out. If only we could find the other fairies. Yeah, if only. Well, okay, that was not what I expected, but that's fine. Red fairy is here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is the same fairy, I guess. It's just we haven't actually found a new fairy. Sorry, lad. Oh, you're about to start shooting at me, but I need to consult the map. We went up. Yeah, so if we take the low road. Yeah, poor cheese ball. I'm keeping an eye out for tablets that we have not actually touched this save, because I've definitely died after having read some tablets before, and like opening this gate, for instance. Not that we need to go over here, I don't think. Okay, so this is safe to jump down. And then I'm going to see if we can take the ladder down. That sounds nice. Here we go, new stuff. All right, we're back into it. How's everybody's week going? What have you been up to? Oh, wait, are you right, Lemonsman, that those are the cheese ball, those are the same cheese balls from the Bahamut fight? They've come into their own. We're gonna agraphize this cart so hard. Are you making your way up to me, buddy? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's too bad, Doric. Sorry to hear it, but yeah, hopefully. Well, not even hopefully, definitely. As is their way, things will get better. Should probably bring this in a little bit. Oceaneer B-Days in 3 days. Oh, yeah. And then Amthank. Just while I think of it, actually. Yeah, that is it's a tightrope. At least, is it? Is it a tightrope? Yeah, I'm going to assume so. Wednesday, Thursday will be very full of food. Nice. What's everybody's favorite, like, novelty dish? You know, what's the thing that, oh, this is the other end of the boat. Right. Where you're like, it's a little bit weird, but it's awesome. You should try it. So, like, okay, I don't have a lot of novelty dishes. I wouldn't call Yorkshire puddings a novelty dish, but I know it's something that not everybody has. One Brad Shoemaker posted a a sort of casserole that he does often that's like broccoli and cheese and maybe some breadcrumbs and stuff, and it's like a bake, you know? Yeah, like a don't knock it, exactly. That sort of thing. Boat. Okay. Now, did someone talk to us about pillars holding a boat in place and seals being associated with them? Like, is there a seal on this end? I don't see one. Macaroni and cheese pizza? Okay. Now, is that a thing that you have at a Thanksgiving or like large holiday meal? Because I'd be into it. Yams marshmallow dish. Yeah, okay. So the marshmallow, sometimes jelly based dessert was a thing. Okay, that's actually one that my grandmother used to make ages and ages ago, which was called Jiffy salad. And yeah, it was like whipped cream and like minced jello and maybe some marshmallows. Like it was a very like 1950s canned food is amazing, gelatin everything sort of thing. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Brie quiche? I don't know. Brie quiche sounds pretty amazing to me. Pizza shop that made that. Oh, okay, got it. Sliced banana pizza also worked well. Baked bananas. Oh, wild. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm on your side, Doric. Quiche with brie sounds awesome. Why does this 2 look so wrong? You know what? It's fine. Savory bread pudding, leeks, mushroom cheese. That sounds great. Turkey stew. Ah, yeah. It's the 2. There's a... Oh, this actually sticks out a little bit, huh? Bigos? What's Bigos, fishies? So you're about... This is me not continuing to read, which is a smoked sausage and sauerkraut stew. So good. Yeah, bread pudding. Sounds good. Colin Crow, hello. Okay. This looks important. Don't know what this is. Rad, when are you going on your trip? I'm excited for you. Hello, by the way. It's like soon, right? It's beginning of December or something like that? End of November? Okay. Tomorrow! Holy shit. Well, congratulations on... Well, is congratulations the right thing? Yes, congratulations on making it work. And best of luck to you. I think you're going to have a great time. Do you feel ready? You're ready. You strike me as the sort of person that is extremely good at planning trips. You've probably got like a checklist and a spreadsheet or something, you know? Oh yeah, that's yeah. So this is about going to Japan, and when I did it, I was like partway through the flight and was like, well, this is great. I'm just going to arrive. I'm going to be a puddle of ooze for the entire duration of the trip, and then I'm going to fly back, and I'm never getting on a plane ever again. But I'm especially bad at flying. I'm just too wiggly. That's everything. Oh no, there's another eye. 2 eyes on one screen. Eglana, like, my mom lets me have 2 eyes. Except mom is the one that only gets 1 eye? I don't know. That's right. They come in pairs normally. Yeah, it is fun. Like, the logistics of it is fascinating. But the corporeal experience, sitting in a little chair for that long, messes with me hardcore. Oh, this is a walk acrossy line as well. Something tells me this is going to go poorly for us, but we have to try. Yeah. Okay. That's holy. Understood. We'll come back later. Cocoa curry and Ichiran. I don't know exactly what those are, but I'm sure it's going to be good. Oh, Rad, do you eat egg salad? Because apparently the internet knows about this. I did not when I went, but I came across the, Combini egg salad sandwich, and it's divine. Hey, Goost. They don't agree with you. Well, never mind then. You will find many delicious things, like a katsu curry, maybe, you would enjoy. Yum, yum. Onigiri with various things in it. Yes, exactly. Fried chicken. Karage all the way. Yes, Goost, hello. So far, so good. Do not like. Deep suspicion. Yeah. Some sort of roomless room. Hey, Jeffy. How's it going? And time. There we go. We did it. Okay, we have fallen down the rest of this tube, but we haven't fallen down new tube. So why not? Oh no! Okay, that was cool. We saw some Kosugi journals, I think, and passed right down into this room. I immediately, got attacked, headbutted into some spikes, and then some different spikes also, which is awesome. We love that. And I think that's this room. Yeah, because we only fell through one, I think. Keep on marching, little doggy. Don't mind us. We're just mapping. Yeah, there's like an abundance of Sirdabs, which we have not yet opened. I feel like they're all over the place. Oh yeah, pushing blocks. That's another thing that I feel like we deserve to know how to push blocks. Yeah, we just got little noodle arms. Is that all the main geo? Looks like it. So this is lava. Normally we do water like this. Maybe what we'll do is something like that. Or there... Yeah, I guess there's probably corners. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. We can totally see them. Haha. Good point. Thank you, Chloe. Nice. Yeah, I wonder... Hello, cactus. It's quite the entrance. Maybe, like, if we do like this to show that it's bubbling. Something like that. I don't really like it, though. Lava having... I mean, I like it, too. I don't know if there's enough space. Yeah, water... Lava is just water that's got angry eyebrows. See how that feels. See how that feels. Okay. That's a butt. Yeah, you're right. It does have a sort of butt-like appearance. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, if this is water, if this is water, it just being upside down water actually kind of makes sense. So let's try that. Butt-based topography. Topography, cartography. Okay. Spikies. Tablet. Spikies. More spikies. Hey! You were playing nice for so long. What happened? Extremely unchill, little dog guy. What are you even called? Is that you? The lycanthrope. Right, yeah. Also known as werewolves. Extremely active and energetic. Yeah, you can tell by their strut. They got places to go, and that place is forward. Yeah, I've noticed that. It means that you can like get sort of stun locked by spikes, it seems like, which is that's intense. That could probably be a big problem at some point, right? Ellie. Good. 1 point for you. These are put a thing on them switches. And they are put a box on it switch, not put a Lumisis. Quit it! Let's just go down and deal with you. We can actually go down and deal with you. Okay, we'll fine. We'll just read this. Power will be bestowed upon those who can withstand body melting heat. Folks, body melting heat. Okay. What the heck is going on here? I don't like it. That's 12-point font. It's all blurry. Can you see that? It's like the anti-aliasing is all not doing what it's supposed to do. 12-point font. Chevy Ray Magic Book. None anti-aliasing. Yeah. It was anti-aliased. Sorry, it was anti-aliased when we wanted it to be not. I don't know, the idea of melting a body is really unpleasant. Okay. I don't think, well, okay, we can go over here. We might as well go over here. So we can actually, oh no, we have mapped this from before. Okay. Prizes, none prizes. Actually, we can go up here now. And as long as we're safe, I think we can map this room out too. No bats? Bats attacking? No bats? I see a crusher though. You're more that great news. Great news. I feel like Cartography Zone has like a few different modes that we exist in. And one of them is making maps. One of them is trying to solve puzzles. And there's like combat ones as well. Like you have to defeat the end boss and it's really hard. And La-Mulana 2 so far, lots and lots of that first category. Boy howdy. I guess it makes sense. I guess front loading that is kind of the only way you could do it really, especially in an open game like this. So this just goes over a smidge. It's a little cramped over here. I don't like it, but it'll be okay. I think this whole corridor is actually maybe a little bit further to the left. More like that. Good enough. definitely something going on down here, because we've seen that we can drop down onto this save point, and yet it would appear there's no such drop off. So, question mark. Of letters over here. Okay. All right. The sleepies, they come to me. Let's fill up this mug with some more coffee. There's lots of room. Whereas that one a few screens ago, it was a roomy room with little actual room. Yeah, we've got rooms that have a lot to them and places that have a lot of room to them. Well, if we go up from here, I think we'll be able to get a peek into that room that we fell through and maybe be able to draw it properly. Hip. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a bad habit too, Ned. It's but here we are. I do it for you. It is not strong coffee, thankfully. It is not strong coffee. It is like a normal morning coffee spread out over 2 beverages worth of liquid. A room without room is a room full of room, or a room with lots of room isn't much of a room at all. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Egrets, were you saying that you could just have a big pot of coffee and then fall asleep? This is also cut by some milky stuff, so. No, I made it specifically for the stream, just like a coffee's worth with more water. Lukey, hello. Yeah, work coffee if it's like coming out of a machine where it's making liquid for lots of people. I guess it's quality control is going to be a little bit harder on that. Oh no, cactus. Okay, well we can drop down here. I think that's okay. Please leave me alone. I want to be left alone. Do not bother me. I just want to be left alone. Like, same. What if I'm an asshole and don't leave you alone? Okay, now how do we do this? We don't want to jump directly down. We want to jump a little ways over. Close enough. Hey. It's a very good skeleton. Hey, look who it is. What? And down they go. All right. I'm starting to think they're avoiding me on purpose. Into the bottomless pit. Well, La-Meza's in there now, so it's not completely bottomless. I assume. Yeah, they better be like preparing me a birthday surprise or something like that. Is that just a wall? That might just be a wall. Was there a weird sound just now? Some gravel or something? Oh, it was probably the elevator reaching its, reaching the bottom of its track. Would it be? I mean, it's got a ceiling. But maybe this room down here is a fall forever. That'd be cool. Assume that's what that is. Tablet. Ladder. Yeah, you knew that La-Meza liked that one. That one was fun. Okay. Let us draw this platform. How far down does it go? Who knows? Oh, and there's a ladder up here as well. Oh yeah, he's grailless. Yeah, nothing we want to do here yet. I don't see any trapdoors along here, so I guess we'll go up. Lots of bats here. Lots of cheese balls. All right, let us do the thing where we clear out the room first. Sorry, buds. That's clear enough for now. Did they kiss? Cute. Wait, did I fuck up? Hold on. No. So that's this room. We go over one. Oh, they jumped off again. Did they jump off every time? No, just those 2 times, I guess. Yeah, okay, maybe I mismapped something, or there's something fishy going on, because I see an exit up here that we didn't have on this screen. Is La-Mulana trying to trick me? Yeah, big news. And here, this looks like there should be a fall off, but there isn't. Could it be that this is one of the fabled, the trick here is you have to map it rooms? What? Little man? I thought we were friends. Incoming cheese ball. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, another one coming. Okay. You coming. Okay. So, one of these things, which I believe will be the third that we've seen, maybe, but the second that we'll actually get to touch. Okay, I want a skeleton up here. Roof. Yeah, hold on, you thought I didn't see it. You thought I didn't spot it. I spotted it. Sorry. Possessor of the figurine of prayer, pray that the memory of this moment may remain. Okay, so yeah, some sort of totem pole thing. Did we get an email a while ago? Yeah, okay. Well, where there's ruins, there's lava, huh? Fall into it and you're screwed, but there's a treasure that'll make the lava bearable. It's a mysterious cape called the Ice Cape. Hope you can find it. But you're still young. You can probably press through that lava with pure vigor, huh? You know what? I don't think that's going to work out for us. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, good. I did just mix it. Or miss this. Oh, yeah, we turned it into a special outfit, which we shall not speak of. I think it is safe to go down and just get this. Lore time. Okay, it is long. We will take a look at this later. What is this called? File 5, the second children. So many words. Let me just get the gist. Lokapala, Frost Giants, Second Children. Oh, it's talking about the giants. They were indeed giants. Okay, so yeah, it is the story as we know it of the Second Children, I think. I was having an amazing vacation abroad until I drunkenly stumbled in here. I'm too hungover to move, and I didn't bring anything with me. And 5 days of blubbering about it hasn't got me anywhere. Yep, I'm a goner. Oh, right, before I go, watch out for the trap in front of me. Too little, too late. A noble death. I think run in, scan the skeleton, and immediately crushed after you unpause from the text screen. Yeah, I think that is how it is supposed to go, Egrets. I agree. That's not even that bad. Oh, I guess there's a trap right here. What are you going to do? Are you just going to walk right off? Come here. It's me. My back is turned. I'm completely... Goodbye. Beyond Nidhogg's Gate, there lies a tool to latch onto walls on the path between Searing Lands and the Frozen. Okay, well, I, for a long time, have just assumed that Nidhogg is not an option. Nidhogg, as we know it, is off the table. But are you telling me that we need to go... What? That can't be right. Do we gotta go fight Nidhogg? I wonder if we don't have to, because we were able to run away. I wonder if we're able to run past. I could go for some Nidhogg. Has that ever existed? Like a game where if you prove yourself worthy, you are like secretly connected to not another player, but like the developer of the game in a one-on-one battle? That'd be pretty neat. Sort of locks you into it, though, as a developer. Oh, behind typo? Beyond, behind? Oh. I shouldn't say, it's not beyond, it's behind. Oh, in my notes. Actually, I haven't played Pony Island. Okay, well, just in case it becomes relevant, I'll change it to behind or beyond. More thinky juice. Hey, Dronon, how's it going? Just filling up my mug. Yum. It's good. The nog is smooths it out. Yeah, he sure is. I had the pleasure of being on a podcast with him once on Topic Lords. Very chill, very nice, very smart. Kind of want to put that in the notes, actually. Muck Asmir. Am I safe? There are bats. Absolutely not safe. Now I'm probably safe. You can't travel laterally unless there's a floor to walk on, right? Right. All right, you be good. What's going on this weekend? Anything fun? I think we talked about that a little bit, doing some prep for American Thanksgiving. Relaxing. I think I'm going to clean out a room that's just been piled up with junk. I'm going to put in some effort and clear it out. Get rid of some stuff. We got a party. That's exciting. Satisfying amount of progress. Nice. Moving is a full of highs and lows. You know, the dread of so much stuff to do, but also the catharsis of doing it. And then when you move into a new place, the fun of, you know, unpacking is fun. I think, you know, it's time consuming, but you know, it's not nearly as, usually there's not time pressure to unpack. Have I played Unpacking? I don't know if I've actually played much of it myself. I've seen a lot of it played, and I've appreciated its sound design quite a bit. But I don't know if I've actually had hands on myself. Maybe I should. Doing some clothing shopping. Summarize a bit of Hindu mythology for a movie review. That's cool. Multiple holidays and multiple birthdays. Yes, indeed. Painting as in painting walls. Goosed. Yeah. I can't do it. It is a thing that I spend money on, is to pay people to do a good job, because I will do a bad job and it'll make me miserable and it'll make my arms hurt. So that is a thing that I choose to get someone professional to handle for me. Another one of those faces. Yeah. Oh, and it's got one of these guys, huh? Oh, this one. Yeah. Lunch break time. All right, Ellie. Yeah, this one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Mustard yellow. I mean, I've gotten into the habit. I've painted a few rooms in this house now, as in I've paid someone to do it. But I've gone extremely like bright red, bright blue, and it feels great, especially if you know you're not going to be the one that has to paint over and ever. Are we going to be able to clear this jump? Let's find out. Super no. All right then. We will have to jump. Should paint a mural? If I had your talent, Bomi, then maybe yes. Yeah, we're stuck in jail. Well, maybe we'll take this opportunity to do our homework. Time alter. God, this place is so big. Okay. We could try No, we can't try jumping across. Okay, well, we've saved and we don't have a massive amount of health, but I kind of want to check out the squirrel again. Like maybe, no, we tried the squirrel and it was really not possible. But there's places where we still just have not gone yet, so I guess we should continue exploring this way. Although... Oh, no, 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 no. The impossible squirrel, yes. Okay, we should be following my family is really what we should be doing. And they jumped down where? They jumped down here. And we can't get there yet. But we can try falling down here some more. So let's do that. Let's do that. And the best way to do that is simply go up and to the left, just as we did last time. But not this way, I don't think. Yeah, this hole was made for me. Okay. Oh, hush. Okay. So I keep referencing the map because it's such a complicated space. I think we still want to go out this way. Yes, and we can drop straight down here and then do our careful jump. Okay. And now we can jump down here. We can also go through here, because I don't think we've actually passed through this way. Not that it means anything. Okay, uncharted territory. Yep! I guessed and I guessed wrong. Sort of wheel. This is definitely a scrolling room. I can smell it. Yeah, it's, I mean, I say I can smell it. It's sense it, and I think the thing that betrays that to my intuition is that there is a bat that I cannot see, which means it is off screen. I assume this thing is going to rotate. And maybe there's some sort of balancing act that I will have to perform. Yeah, it's it mixes things up in really interesting ways. Looks like the bottom one is lit up, but that just might be lava. Coming right for me. I don't need that dollar that bad. The Yoshi's Island. I mean, I see this and I see it as what's his name? Reznor from Super Mario World. That's what I'm picking up. Okay. Is that everything? All right, let's see how this goes. Yep. Sorry. What, are you kidding me? Well. That wasn't so bad. I mean, I guess we got to try again, huh? Yeah. Then we drop down here, is that right? Yeah. Well, let's try going off to the left first, see what's over there. What? Or not. So this is presumably where Dad and Grandpa went. Although, I guess they could have gone through this one-way door. This is sort of an awkwardly shaped little room, or awkwardly spaced series of micro rooms within the room. That'll do. Okay, that is a door with 3 on it. And the way that these are arranged makes me think that other one that we saw was a 9 door. Pico rooms. Tiny, tiny, tiny little rooms. I think I'm going to work on that Pico 8 game tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Speaking of Pico. So I've been looking at some Godot tutorials because I was looking through some old notes. I might have mentioned this before, and I was like, yeah, this idea that I had a while ago is like, it's a really good idea. I would like to make that, but I feel like I should use it as an excuse to learn a game engine. Is that? That's just background elements. Okay, I wonder, like, it looks like there's like the same material that the platform is sliding through also appears down here. I wonder if that shows that something's gonna slide there. I've looked at Godot a few times, and every time I just get frustrated because it works in a way that is somewhat alien to me, but I think that's just being old and having my brain calcify. And in order to fight that, I should just learn the new thing. Okay, let's go talk to the Reznor platforms again and hope I don't make the same mistake. No, nothing. Well, writing something in Godot. Oh, that's cool, Neil. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Are you a Godot knower? Okay, so this seems like I am in fact stuck here. I should try scanning this is what I should do. I mean, cool face. Cool face scaffolding. Nope. Well, no, there's no scanning to be done here. Well, I guess we could just try going for it. Turns out, no. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay, let's take stock. Let's put the brain juice into our brains. Try not to put any on our expensive microphone. Good. All right. Are there any obvious avenues that we have not yet explored? Let's take quick stock here. This way is inaccessible to us because we can't get to this side of this. We can't go over here, so that's right now. This is a no. This is a no. We can't get here because of unless there's like an invisible platform or something. We can't get over here. We can go this way. This is viable. That requires going down into Squidsville, and oh yeah, we wanted to go up here. Yeah, there's a few places we've yet to cartographize. And I think if we can do that, then every screen that we can currently get to in Immortal Battlefield, we'll be able to get. We'll have charted, and then presumably these two, this one, and I guess that's it. Will come to us eventually. Yeah, I think it's hard to get to, but not impossible. We need to go all the way around. We need to fall down here. Go. Oh no, you're right, because we can't get up here easily. Yeah, but we can't go down here. Yeah, so we can't actually. You're right. You're right, guy, my guy. Can't do that just yet. Almost done. Mir, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I assume that you are being facetious, and we are, in fact, not almost done with the Immortal Battlefield, because it seems like there's a lot going on here. This is the twin labs for a new generation. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's explore here. And if that fails, then maybe we'll go see if we can take on the god of the world eater itself. Zelpud, you got anything? Almost definitely not. What about you? We got cash to spare. We'll take text tracks. Thanks much. Cute. How are we doing on weights? Take some weights too. Oh, wait, is that okay? Does Nidhogg eat worlds? Oh, yeah. Let's turn that on. Nibbled the base of the world tree. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna reposition my body and therefore spine a little bit. I'm gonna sit on my foot, which is bad posture, but I'm doing it anyway. This is why I'm bad on planes, because I'm just so wiggly. Just constantly, I'm like, my blood feels like it's pooling in all the wrong places. Like an Ouroboros, okay. I am. You sometimes throw explosives. What makes you sometimes be fire? Velhart, first time chatter. Shrimping for life. I'm not shrimping, thankfully. I'm just tucked under a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad that I was able to help your posture, perhaps. Okay, so we do need to go all the way over here, right? Because we gotta fall down the big pit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just find the pit and fall down it. And the pit is down here. Whee! Oh, you know what? We've actually also never gone up into this little alcove. We should do that at some point as well, if we can manage it. Yeah, we can't make it up here. Can we abort and retry? They're still mad at us? Yeah. Right, this is the... Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, and it tells us who made it. The local Paula did this. Acquire the illuminating ring of power. I don't know if I trust them. They're deeply murdersome. Also, what's going on here? Yes. Okay, let's clear this room out first. Okay. And Zelput gave us an email about this, right? Pillar looks like it's been scrubbed and polished pretty well. With a surface that smooth, you could probably grab on with the grapple claw and swing. Right. This is why I was thinking that maybe we're supposed to have the grapple claw, is that we're being presented with new ways to use an item that we don't even have yet. Yeah. Okay, mapping time. Zelpud, the ultimate backseater. I mean, I guess like, what is it? 8th Children, ultimate backseater? Is it 8th Children? No, 7th Children. We're the 8th Children. Yeah, a lot of new things going on here. This looks like a door we want to go into. Not a scary bad boys door. From whence come the bad boys? But this one looks like a bad boy door. And this, whatever the heck this is, some sort of film projector. And this, okay, I suspect that this is actually similar to these, maybe? But I'm not sure. But it seems like they are, their properties are important for navigational purposes. So maybe they require a little bit of detail and like, maybe something like this to show that you can like switch sides or something. But once we get the grapple claw and come back here, we'll maybe you have a better understanding of how we should represent those. Oh, and there's a tablet here. The first child, the Koto Amatsu, who are of the first children, says virtue is measured akin to a number of ox hooves. What? The last time we measured virtue, we used a bunch of spheres, of which I was one, or my dad was. This is your favorite tablet? Okay. I mean, strong choice. Yeah, good point. They are hoof bereft. Four times virtuous. Four hooves? Four hooves. I mean, number of ox hooves, it makes me think that, the answer is four. But, I mean, it doesn't say anything about the number of hooves on a single ox with the normal number of hooves. Light of Time, a machine that is perpetually illuminated by an equally perpetual engine that leverages the power of the ruins. It appears to be used to keep the person within the room sealed there. Well, you know what we're all about is going to things that are sealed and going on in. Hello. Do you like video games? Guess it sucks being sealed away, huh? Yeah. Need to hand some coffee over. They gave me a guide entry. Oh, okay. Let's check it out. Oh, this is my text tracks. Great. Are you Alvis? Yeah, you're Alvis. Sex male. Tribe Aeneid. Race fifth children. One of the fifth children who are vulnerable to light. Alvis abandoned his home to pursue the true meaning of words. While living away from home, his body became unable to resist the light and turned to stone. If you block the incoming light from him, he might move once again. I'm blocking it. I'm standing right in the way. Okay, let's add that as like a little quest. On Elvis. What was your name again? Alvis. Oh, it's so shiny. Look at that. Like a proper reflection. Okay, so this is a wall until we can get the grapple claw, and then because of 3 dimensions, we can swing around to the other side. Yeah. It's strange logic, but the idea that's like, wow, this is so shiny. If you could cling to it, you could swing around it. Like, that doesn't really require it to be shiny and smooth, does it? Yeah. Rotates your Lumisa in your mind. Yeah, good question. What is a 2-dimensional reflection? Okay. So we might be at a dead end now because we can't get up there. I want that. Yeah, okay. One more time into the immortal battlefield. Is this an optimal route, actually? Like the big grid. If we take the low road. No, the low road goes to Crush Town. High road. Yeah, we're doing it right. Get out of the way. I think it's safe to jump down here. And then here. So we want to drop down here, but cling to the right-hand side. And we can actually go down safely and not have to do any of that clinging by going this way. Oh, but we can't actually... Huh. Okay, this might be asking for trouble, but can we do like that? Yeah, that's safe. Well, it's not safe, but it worked. Hey, Lily. No, not a double jump. I just sort of jumped off and then hooked in. No double jump for us yet. No feathers. Everybody seems to have one but us. I don't know why I wanted to go here. I guess I just needed to check, because we're going to hit this and we're going to get electrocuted, right? Yes. What about this? No, this is fine. This is not sacred. Ah! Hey! Look at that, though. What does that get us? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. You realized we were not worth your time, fairy, and you bailed. Heals, yeah. I maybe this is an optional thing, but that seems like something that would be really annoying to not have found. Let's cheat a little bit, make this bigger than it actually is, just so we can fit the whole walrus in there. We should probably note. Yeah. Mean. You probably don't need to hit it from below technically, but I can't think of a reasonable way to do it otherwise. Hey, Lily, by the way. Hello. Actually, that's going to get filled in and it'll be gone forever. So I'll do like this. all this hiding in walls. It's been done before. What did that yield us? No idea. Okay. Okay, at this point, it's entirely possible that there's just an avenue of exploration that I've neglected. Like there's just an open passageway that I'm forgetting about that we can access. But no, I think we need to go find an item. All right. Let's go back to the village. We're already at full health. We don't need to. So what I'm thinking is that we go try hurling ourselves. You'd need to see a few details on the map. Well, I'll see if I'll bumble around under my own steam for a while, and then if I need a hint, I need a hint. But so far, I feel like we've been doing okay. So yeah, we'll go mess around with Nidhogg, see if Nidhogg is a solvable problem. I somehow doubt it. But we'll try it out, and maybe look at our notes in particular. Grapple, cling is the word that's used. Those who seek the golden key must first obtain the power to cling to walls. Okay, great. That we're not even looking at a golden key just yet. Okay, heat and cold lie beyond Nidhogg's gate. The lands of the peak of the Yggdrasil that constitute the Icefire Treetop, which makes sense because that's like the top of Yggdrasil. So maybe defeating Nidhogg takes us up there. Beyond Nidhogg's gate, there's a tool to latch onto walls. Okay, on the path between the Searing Lands and the Frozen. Okay. So Nidhogg's gate is mentioned in two places. Those are the two that we were just looking at. Urd's route, path guarded by the Black Dragon Nidhogg. Okay. The road to the land of the dead. Well, that's not what we were just told. Maybe the treetops, the fiery treetops, or the icy treetops are the land of the dead. foul words of the black dragon Nidhogg, that the water has run out. Okay. Well, let's take a little break. We'll come back and maybe try to fight a giant dragon. Why not, right? So stretch your legs, have some coffee or water or whatever, and I'll see you in just a moment. 3.1 shakes. Stretch. Ugh. I don't know if it comes through, but my bones, they make noise, they crack. It's probably not good for me. Time to zoom out in the Zoom. Well, welcome in full then, Ms. Roy. It's the Boom Zone. Maybe arthritis. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? I don't have. It doesn't feel swollen or anything. It's just stretching just makes my bones do things. But maybe that's still arthritis. I don't actually know I don't know how arthritis works. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a booer. Okay, let's Let's hog a nid. Nid that whole hog. Where are you? You're in roots, right? You're just straight up in roots. You'd be surprised. How do we get up there? We go left, or no, we go right, and then just loop around. No, we're not allowed to go up that way. No, we are. Okay, good, good. We just need to have been on both sides. Yeah, root around. Okay, we have Shuriken, and Bravery. Okay, you do a fuck ton of damage, Nidhogg. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but maybe we can get our hit points back. Oops. Hey, attacking makes you fall? I didn't know that. Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. Okay. Oops. God damn it. I've got no excuse now. I'm looking at the updated screen, or the, not updated, the undelayed screen. Oh, I did. I hit you. All right. Can I? Is there a place for me to stand? I wonder when those things arc around such that it doesn't damage me. I brought the whole on, but I'm only going to need the edge. Yep. God damn it. Okay, let's try flares, maybe? Or not flares, spears. Ah! Okay, I guess I can just bait it out. Oh, it goes straight across. That's useful information. But then you swoop low, and that's bad for us. Damn it. I guess we just quick saved using all of our spears. Because the flare doesn't come back down, or the Ow. I guess there's being close to the edge is not a reasonable solution to the getting punched by a dragon problem. Maybe I need to hit the red part I mean, this very much seems like I'm not supposed to do it right now. God damn it. Yeah, I am very rich. I can go and buy some spears. Ow. It's well placed. It is a good one. Am I safe here? Absolutely not. That is safe to jump over, though. Ow. No, I don't think I'm supposed to fight this guy, given that I think I landed a hit with what I'm not sure. So, and that we don't have any facts about special weaknesses behind Nidhogg, and there are in fact no exits to this room as far as I can see. There's the platform at the top, but that's non-corporeal. So I say we come back to Nidhogg later when we have more hit points and maybe something that shoots straight up. Because that was how we won La-Mulana 1. So what is another place we can explore? We can always go back to this area here. Gate of the Dead. Maybe it's expecting us to have... Yeah. I don't want to spend too much time fretting about having missed something when the next thing we need to do is just around the corner. There's always progress in the banana stand. Yeah, you got it. I mean, yeah, I think maybe it might be Gate to the Dead time. Hop on in there. Because we just dipped our little noses into it and then decided it wasn't for us. Or rather, it was the end of the stream or something. So we can do that. And how do we get there? We go here and we climb up. Easy peasy. Let's pop on over to departure. Become as dead. Yeah, that's right. I ran out of coffee. Alas. All right, lime green and something else. Somebody said green and white, maybe. Gate of the Dead. Now, if memory serves, somebody decided to ruin our day. This little gentleman running around might be part of the problem. And a bat to boot. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's a party in this tiny little box. Jesus Louise. All right. All right. It's time. Yeah, let's crank this bad boy a little bit. breach it. All right. It's time. Let's position this nice and far away because we got no idea. I feel like part of this needs to be a bright green. People are excited for this in a way that we haven't seen here in many a season on Cartography Zone. The excitement is palpable. I'm palping it. Now, is that a wall over there? I think no. But that's an obstacle of some kind. All right. Yeah, holy smokes, the accordion. All right, I feel like we need to respect the vibrant sort of crimson of this area, but there's also some blue going on. So maybe something like this. Is that too intense? This might bite us a little bit, but it is a fun. Yeah, it's watermelon. It's like those packs of nerds that you could get with the two different colors in them, or like Rivals Splatoon colors or something. Yes, indeed. Hello, Hangman. Happy to see you. Yeah, we found this place a couple streams ago, but it was right at the end, and now we've just gotten around to actually jumping on in. Yeah, I mean, how do we feel about this? Does this seem like a good start? We can always change it. Not my Nidevalier. It's fun. It's funky. It is perhaps a little hard to read, but that seems to be on brand for this area. It's ours now. Yeah, there's so many features here that I don't know what's background and what's not. Like this thing, right? Is this an enemy? Is it a monster? Is it a switch? Is it set dressing? Is this a doorway? It certainly looks like a doorway. Stop streaming. Okay. La-Mulana. The Gate of the Dead was created to seal the Amarna. It leverages Mystic Aeneid means to warp space. It connects the warp space of the Red Gate. Damn, that's some lore and a half right there. Oops. Mulana. Yeah, I demand lyrics like Gate of Curry. All right. What's this little glistening gem up here? Nothing. Now this is probably a 2-door. Not a tutor, but a 2-door. But I mean, we'll never get here from the other direction, presumably, right? Oh, well, now we're stuck down here. Wait, am I lost? Not a problem. I know just the thing to do. The old hold right trick. Everything's spinning? This does not bode well for your friend and me, Cartography Zome. Hold right. Everything's spinning? I mean, the background's spinning. Reverse gate. Uh-oh. That also doesn't sound like it bodes well. Part of a large-scale sealing mechanism installed into the Gate of the Dead. It leads to a world with a gate of... Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is fine. This is great. We've got a map. Flipping images top to bottom is something computers have been doing since dinosaurs walked the earth. Not going to be a problem. Everything's going to be fine. Now I'm here. All right. Well, we get to come up with new terminology, which is cool and neat, and we love everything about it. That's rotated. That's not flipped. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to take these contents and we're going to label this special. You can't see what I'm doing, but this is called Gate of the Dead. And we are going to... No, we're not... That was sloped. That's weird. Okay. Is this sloped? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. We'll deal with that. Okay, gonna have to deal with you first. Okay, not a problem. Everything's fine. Cartography will continue apace. Everything is fine. There's still bats. Bats dealt with. We just need to, we're just going to have to be real careful when it comes to everything. Like what's a hole in the ceiling / floor? Are these all gaps? Kind of seems that way. La-Mulana. Thankfully, the world is more or less like the ceiling is about as far away from the top of the screen as the floor is away from the bottom of the screen, or at least in our sort of vague abstraction of the world, that's how we've decided to encode it. So it's not the end of the world that things get flipped vertically. Okay. Daytona. Okay. Is this... Is this chest affected by gravity? That's the question. But is this me entering the Zome? Is that what this is? Or is this a different... Oh, yes, it has my name on it. Oh, boy. Well... I have only myself to blame. Wait, that's not true. I can blame you, too. I have only my you to blame. Okay. The annoying thing is that we've just got a pretty good system for dealing with floating annotations. And now our annotation system is somewhat incompatible with the idea of flipping this every time we go through a doorway. But you know what? We'll manage. We'll just do this one the old-fashioned way. Did I miss anything? Okay. So, flip vertical. Turn this on. And I'm going to say that we're just going to hope and pray that this little piece of text is in the right spot. Okay. Leave the tablets in whichever orientation you read them. So somewhere upside down. That's very funny. That's very funny. Oh boy. Okay. There is a door over there that we could... Yeah, okay. I think this might be tutorializing some stuff. But let's do this carefully, because I don't want to have to deal with these little guys. What happened? I just flipped it back. Oh, did I make a mistake? There's this here. Okay, so a mystery Woolulu. You must be in the right space or the task at hand will not work to your favor. Okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll manage. And then we'll fix it. Okay. So, yeah, let's confirm that everything's going according to plan. Yeah, this looks right. Is this just set dressing? Kind of seems that way. Now I know why everybody was so excited for Gate of the Dead. They're like, maybe it's time for Gate of the Dead. Have you considered going to Gate of the Dead? It's the cool place to hang out with all your friends. Okay, did anything change on this screen? Not that I can see. But I wonder... Like, what if we come back into this room flipped again? Yeah, now it's open. Good. Okay, so that's what I thought was going to happen. I was just surprised that it didn't work immediately, but it turns out you have to be in the right space or the task at hand will not work in my favor. Upsy downsy. Gotta be flipped, maybe. I don't really know how to... Now, as much as I like the little curvy arrow, I don't think that correctly communicates what's going on here. Yeah, opens when flipped. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I take it back. This is the Twin Labyrinth equivalent, I think. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Is this going to be a map? No! It's a sorb. Hold on. No. it's hard to like flip vertically. Is that... Yay! Crack that whip. Give the past a slip. Step on crack. Make it nose mac. Must flip it real good. Okay, now what? I mean, let's go up/down. I think. Wait, did I already mess up? I did indeed already mess up. Hey, bat? I'm in the middle of something. Would you mind? No? Okay. Okay, just doing some minor surgery on the layer structure of this document. Make sure I got that right. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do, actually. Because Photoshop will default to, quite reasonably, default to flipping something around an origin that is at the middle of a space. What we're going to do is we're going to draw a box around this area, just some registration points that will make sure that, like, I have no idea how big this area is going to be. But if we add registration points, then whenever we flip, it will be about a point that will keep it on the axis correctly. Like it'll be mapped into the squares correctly. So let's try that. Though it won't be the end of the world if we need to correct it. So we'll do that. We'll hop into quick mask mode, transform this selection as if it were an image. Just like that. And then I guess we'll just add a little bit more down here. There. And it doesn't need to be exact in the x-axis, but for the sake of my own gridliness, I'll make it line up there. Okay. Back into a normal mode, and then we're just going to put some little registration marks in the corner, which means that it'll flip the way we want it to. There. Now when I go to do this and I go to flip it vertically, it should just do that. Yeah. Good. All right. Onward. I want to know if there's a way for me to quickly register if something is USBY or not. Because right now we are upside down, and the eye in the background is, to my eye, that looks like an eye of Horus, and it is correctly oriented. So I'll have to keep an eye on that to see if it changes. I guess the pots falling is a bit of a giveaway, huh? Never getting that ROM card. Okay. So we can just map as we normally would. And this is just so I don't need to do the mental gymnastics of flipping shit upside down live. Rotate the E11 in your mind. No, thank you. I'll let the computer do it. Oh yeah, what happened there? Did I maybe? Oh, I must have undone too much. Well, my surprisingly correct sorb. You'll just have to know in your hearts that I did it right the first time. Oh yeah, I guess so. They're very obviously upside down platforms, aren't they? How did we ever get by without the guidelines? I mean, I guess we added those pretty, not super early in La-Mulana 1, but they're a lifesaver for realsies. It doesn't help that this area is quite visually noisy. It's sort of hard to tell what's going on a lot of the time. Yeah, that is definitely helpful. Daytona, Daytona. And there's a doorway. It's interesting that the doorways are kind of one way. You know, like you come out of them and theoretically could go through them again. But no, you're gonna, like, gravity's gonna take over, and unless La-Mulana is breaking previously established lore, the Kusagis can famously not go through upside down doors. Well, I mean, let's find out, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. So I think there's nothing we could do here. Yes, that's right. Phobos, while taking a break from admiring the Benui, decided to craft some doors in Gate of Illusion. Okay, we could go through there, but that would make us fall up, which would actually be fine. But let's hang out in Usby Town and see what else we can see. Oh, you can climb ladders? You're a bug. Speaking of get rotated, this asshole. Oh, nope. Do not like. Do not like. This is why we don't explore. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Fine, whatever. Now we're here. Hello. Wait. Oh my God. Everybody's working against us. Never mind, folks. We're just not going to map this area. Medjed. An incarnation of death, said to have been left behind by Osiris of the fifth children, Lord of the Underworld. It has a body like cloth, with its eyes alone visible, and is said to act as if the eyes of Osiris himself in the Underworld. Okay then. What the fuck is a Medjed? Good question. On Usby 3 there. Okay, fine. We fell one screen. It's not the end of the world. We're here. We are safe. Nothing bad is going to happen. We can just map. We can just map. Mapping is allowed. I swear to God, if there are also scrolling flipped areas, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Yeah, the visual noise is definitely not helping here. This is what flippy doors look like, right? Yeah, Rachel has very good emotes. Wait, is that a Rachel emote? Rusty, yeah. Okay. Upside down. Okay, I'm gonna cheat here a little bit. And I'm gonna draw. Well, no, I won't cheat a little bit. I was gonna draw the 3 upside down, but I realized it's actually easier to draw it as it's presented. Just trust that it'll become a 3 when flipped. Is that a serdab? That seems like a serdab. I was going to draw it right side up and then flip it, but I think it's important that it be upside down. I did the eye upside down. Is that a platform over here? What's holy? Not you. The Vajra artifact is the embodiment of the power of weaponry. It brings out the true strength of weapons held. Every time a weapon is thrown, its power will manifest itself. That is, I think, pretty straightforward. That's just saying that that's the throw-in arm item, right? Which is probably what's in that serdab. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is of the 3rd type Doric, if you know what I mean. Okay, how do we summarize this? Vajra boosts thrown weapon power. I think that's what it's saying. Scan the hands. Can't scan the lamps. Can't. What? I'm going to keep an eye out for. See, right underneath me here, it looks like there's some strange. Like, it looks like there's a plinth there, you know? You want to draw the hands? Well, okay. Just because you asked nicely. Yeah, no. It did not happen. What? Okay. Are we safe for a little bit? For a goddamn second? Can we make a map? Yeah, it is a sentiment that I have said again and again, but it seems like at every turn, the La-Mulanas figure out what it is you've learned and use that against you, you know? Which is admirable and infuriating. Never. Hello, Tina. Excellent entrance. Yes, solution, don't learn anything. I mean, it's a little bit weird to see Lemez's notebooks and be like, oh, right, you have like a degree and stuff, because when you play as him, he's definitely got like little fucko energy running around destroying stuff. Right? And it always seems like he has learned nothing. But the mantle has been passed on. And now it is Lumiza who will not learn anything and keep whacking ancient relics. Okay, so wait, this was not an USB door. This was a normal door. This is an USB door. Hey, Borzoi. Yeah, this place is no joke. The background, the overall conceit, the music. And what is panning by in the background sometimes? It's like satellites or something? That was weird. I'm waiting for it to happen again. Yeah, what's that drifting by in the background? What the heck? Is it a bird? Spaceship? Yeah, I can imagine this is making the encoder work double time, huh? Okay, I guess we could try being back in the realm of the right side up. read that thing? Set, who is run out of the Aeneid, holds sway over the earth. While he may have left these lands, his voice rumbles like thunder. More layer surgery happening here. One second. So that's the map. Oh boy. I think it's a little cheeky that the monsters come back. Oh, there are spikes here. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see if we can take care of the monsters first. What? What was it the moving platform that was considered holy? Oh, it hit the Serdab. Okay. Hit Serdabs a lot. Okay. Okay, so we could actually take this down and find out where this platform goes. It goes to a place that we fell through, I think. Now, where was the trap door? I don't actually remember. Oh, well. Rather left of where it is? Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe the hands are further right. Yeah, like that maybe. Good, good. Okay. At some point, am going to make a terrible mistake and merge something that I shouldn't. So I'm just going to have to pay really close attention and simply not make a mistake, which I find to be the best policy. So is that's a proper platform. That's probably where the trapdoor was, if I had to guess. Oh boy, all right. Upside down Danger Dorito, yum. New flavor of Dorito. Upside down. Dorito of the Dead. Did we do it? Did we map all the things? What is hidden in the corner there? You see that? Sort of right here, this little speck of gold, maybe? It looks like a ROM, actually. We could actually go find it, couldn't we? We could go check it out. We could go accidentally impale ourselves on some spikes if we're not careful. God damn it! Well, now we're here. Can we get back up there? Absolutely not. Danger Doritos work both ways. That's where it was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, well, can we reasonably try it again? Yeah, because we can take this ladder back up. I just want to remove threats. Actually, can we just... No. La-Mulana acquired. Oh yes, I should do that, shouldn't I? Thank you. I was worried that this color combination would be too intense, but it is, and that's okay. It's in keeping with this area. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Who is La-Mulana? Is it a main character? Hall of Malice, main characters. Oh, it's one of the fairies. Okay. With a magnifying glass. One of the few surviving fairies in La-Mulana, La-Mulana has the power to increase one's fortune, which may result in chancing upon more gold than usual. Rather than raising people's fortunes to aid them, it almost seems as though she just likes the sound of money jingling around in pockets. That is charming. Look at that. Cool outfit, too. Okay, where is it safe to go? I feel like the whole this whole zone is very like walking around on eggshells, because I feel like at any moment I might accidentally confuse myself. Let's try going in this door. Atum. Welcome. Buy. Select. Weight. Shuriken ammo. Bounce shot. I forget what bounce shot did. Yeah, Skipper. I think what they did is they were like, okay, there's going to be this many hot characters and this many not hot characters, and then they ran out of time before they got to the not hot characters. I mean, I feel like we should probably buy Bounce Shot. Like, ROMs are good, right? Bounce Shot. Naguro's 6th Flash game. Take out enemies with bouncing bullets in this shooting title, a weapon-related app. Wow, that uses a lot of memory. Wow, okay, well, I hope it's worth it. Okay, let's plan what we're gonna do next. Because we could... Oh, can we make it actually up here and get into... Yeah, we can make it into this door here. It's Amen, another cutie. We fifth children wanted for too much. Power over death, a pyramid that would reach the heavens, and a pyramid that would fall down to earth for the purpose of entering in a contract with demons. It would not be a surprise should people with such ambition seek to attain power greater than even that of the mother. It was the Amarna, led by Ra, who sought such power. All right. Do go on. Nothing happened, as if time itself had stopped here in E11. Then, several years ago, various wars began to stir. This was also when Ra began to act. Like him, I, too, control the sun. It may be I whom Ra seeks to turn into a chimera. Whoa. TF story. You got any more for me? Nope. All right, peace. Okay, we did that. Now what? Well, we should write down who lives here. It's Amen. Hey, May. Yep, we sure have. And let me tell you, it's a doozy when it comes to mapping. That's a good idea. That ghost about to hit me. None of that. Thank you very much. Any emails recently? No. Drop a hard save. Back on page 1. Just like old times. Okie dokie. I feel like someone, if the game wanted to presage or foreshadow the existence of Gate of the Dead, we would have heard something about like a realm that does a wiggly thing. Up is down, down is up, whatever. And I don't remember having heard anything like that. So if there are clues about that say, hey, you got to go into this area to get this special item that we've told you about, I don't remember any of them. I don't know if that's meaningful at all. I'm just saying this area I don't think has been mentioned before in my recollection. So it's not like we're questing for a particular thing. It's not like we know we need to go to Gate of Time or Gate of the Dead because that's where we're going to get the grapple claw or something. Like that's somewhere else. Yeah. Tiamat wishes she could distort gravity. That's a brand new thing. It's not even, I guess it is kind of gravity, isn't it? Because the pots themselves, it's not we're flipping. It's the world is flipping because the pot gravity changes. But not for enemies, interestingly. They seem immune. Yeah. Okay, well, there's still plenty of exploration that can be done there. So I say we soldier on. Oh, immortal battlefield. Remember when I thought, wow, you're big and therefore difficult. How wrong I was. Oh, you know what? Gate of the Dead has a big fat 2 on the door, which means I feel like we are sort of like in the right spot. I was a little worried that it's like maybe, oh, this is a late game area or something like that. No, we're supposed to be here. How threatening are these bats? Pretty threatening. What? Mean! Holy shit, that was... Wait, was that? Yeah, look at that. Red chest. Okay, we gotta... All I wanted to do was murder some people so we would have a nice, fun mapping time and not have to worry about getting molested by various enemies. Okay, let's consider that good enough. We got slopes. We sure do. Oh yeah, look at that. They can really biff those, huh? Well, thankfully they don't appear to be targeting me specifically, which is kind and good of them. That was close, though. Not gonna lie. Getting a little nervous. Some spikes. And a fancy treasure chest. And I forget how we decided we were gonna draw the fancy chests. There was one here. Is that the same one, I wonder? Because we've also found like gold chests, right? I don't think that's what this is. Yeah. I mean, that was intentional. Like the La-Mulanas, don't hit me, seem to have this sort of, oh wait, do you mean like background features? Yeah. Horizontal, oh, the horizontal platforms. Yeah, like La-Mulana seems to have this like 5 platform setup, or 5 like hallway. Yeah, there was another one. I forget exactly where, though. Well, we'll investigate to find out what the nature of this one is in just a moment. Little demon garb. Okay, heart-crested garb key to open. All right. So these are, perhaps these are like outfits. When they say garb, it sounds like maybe it's a heart-crested garb key. So I'm going to say that all garb chests require heart keys. So maybe we'll do like this. Right? Oh yeah. I was wondering if that was necessary because we presumably always come in from this direction, but I think for consistency's sake. God help them. It's Star-Lord time again. The Dark Star-Lord's Mausoleum, the branch in which the Amarna reside. The gate that leads there is sealed by 4 white pedestals. The pedestals levy judgment against those who dare to place things on them. They will only respond to a weight so slight as to go unnoticed. Well, Dad's right out. We know how much he weighs. And it's about as much, on average, as a 6-foot tall rock sphere. We, however, might be lighter. I was really expecting this pillar to come crashing down on me. When I'm done looting these ruins, I'm going to go home and put a ring on the hottest girl in school. I mean, I hope so. Oh, wait, it says KS in the corner, so that's this is a Kickstarter backer. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think this is worth noting. But oh yeah, 8th child. So a modern day person. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Chaos. Okay, let's go check this out. ISIS. Each and every one of them. This is where we Aeneid, who sealed away the Amarna. Uh-oh. I feel like I need to make a decision. Who sealed away the Amarna from their for their wicked ambition live. This is where we fifth children have been exiled to, and where we continue to wage war. Ra, the leader of the Amarna, claims to be the personification of the sun and continues to amass power. Ra and his followers plan to use this power to free themselves from the mother's influence and escape from E11. We no longer have the power to keep them sealed. Why have you come here? Yeah, I talked to a tablet next to a representation of you and got a cool amulet from it. Sightseeing. I just saw a doorway and I wanted to see what was here. I changed my mind. Unicorn's room. As to never be found, huh? May we, exhausted from battle, have power once again. All right, so what are you saying? 4 white seals have been applied to the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum, where Ra resides. Break all white seals, and so these are different from the white pedestals, maybe. And the gate to the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum shall open. 2 of the seals are in the Unicorn's room and the room of the Dark Knight. The remaining 2 have been hidden as to never be found. Oh boy. The mother of Horus, ruler of the Aeneid. Isis has the true wisdom of a mother. She's the sole member of her race to have inherited the power to revive the dead. Her wings were not granted to her via chimera technology. They represent the deification of the 3rd children. Well, okay then. I say we do a little flipperoonie and fall into that pit. And then have to warp out. But that's okay. Never mind. Is this good for us? Oops. I mean, I was wondering why it didn't actually line up perfectly. Okay. Worse, you told me to extend this, and then I forgot to. There we go. Okay, so we did that. So now do we get squished? Come on, squish me. I dare ya. Coward. There's nothing we can do here. Okay, well, let's see. I think if we jump as far to the left as we can, I mean, that's how it goes, isn't it, Ashen? You get a taste. And you want a little bit more. Okay, so let's do a go for broke, jump to the left. Hep. What the fuck just happened? Did I bounce off a wall? Okay, well, whatever. We're here. Nothing but skill. Okay, let's... Oops. Ah! Dead for good? Hey, it's a save point. Tycoon, you're making me think that I missed something. That something terrible was going to... Hey, is the face... The red eyes, is that new? I think I'm here. Yeah, I super don't know what's going on with this little segment in the middle. It sort of seems like that's eventually going to move or something. Time will tell, I guess. Max, what is a Muddy Buddy? Is it like some sort of delicious treat? Now I'm going to assume that this moves at some point. Chex cereal, peanut butter and chocolate, powdered sugar. Okay, so you've like infused the Chex with peanut butter and chocolate and then dusted it with ice and sugar. I assume? Does that sound right? Pretty much? And then there's a spooky door. This looks like an upside downy door, but with extra curse. It's got some stink lines coming off of it. I don't know if they were all doing that, but it seems especially dangerous. And a grail point. I forget if we do the double lines on grail points. Okay, if I do an S and then mirror it, yeah, it's like that. Puppy chow? Okay. Can I scan something when it's upside down? It would seem no. Also, there's an eye up here. Spikes on them. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thank you. And now we're here. Okay. Is there a reason why we might want to be right side up here? I guess there's... If we were right side up, then we could use the power of gravity to explore upwards. But maybe we'll go down that ladder on the left-hand side. Seems fine. These floors don't line up just right. And that's scary to me. Because that usually means that something's going to move, something's going to crush me, something's going to turn my bones into paste. Also, what I've seen these... No, I don't like it. There's too many like little tricky details. Little like tapered edges and half blocks and things that suggest future movement. It's not good. Like, what is this? What's that thing there? Yeah. Everything. Like this, I saw one of these in a previous room and I thought, it's nothing. But it's something. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to not record it as anything special just yet until we can confirm that that is the case, because it looks like it might be like a push button. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe this is the configuration of walls that we need to have, and this little segment here with the little cross beam is nothing, but maybe maybe that's a button we can push. So well, if we get down there, we can't get back out. Can we clear this jump? Oh, right. Thank you. Hypnotion, I feel like I've asked you this before, and I apologize each time. You're Ocean on the Discord, right? You just go by Ocean there. Is that right? There are two people that go by Ocean. That is you. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm nervous about making that jump, in which case we'd have to do a bunch of stuff over. So I'm going to instead come on. Just gonna hop down. Yep. None of that now. I mean, I assume this goes both ways. But we don't know yet. And there's nothing we do, nothing we can scan. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to warp out if. Well, hold on. Is there anything else that we might want to do here? Nothing in the immediate vicinity. We'd have to flip everything upside down again. So yeah, we'll go down here just to see what's up. Probably nothing. Nothing scannable. Some money. $30 I don't think is appropriate to note on the map, though. I mean, do you disagree? Is $30 the threshold? I know we've done 50s before. Okay, we are stuck here. Oh, there it is. There's the pterodactyl International Space Station bird that goes by. Wurst lives a life of decadence. Yeah, I don't know if I penny. I don't know, 30 pennies, 3 dimes. I don't think I'd pick up $30. I would probably, I mean, if I found $30 on the ground, I feel like I need to find who owns it. Oh, there's like an ISIS floating in the background, or is that Set or Raw or one of them? One of them clowns. cheese ball. You will never guess where we've been. You picked up Doric, I swear to God. Yeah, it barely exists. What are you willing to bend down and pick up off the floor as a percent of his net worth? What is the threshold? All right, do we have... no, it's quitting time, I think. Wow, what a kooky area. I'm going to have fun with the... is there... oh, wait, hey. I know what we can do. Let's see here. Just sketching some stuff out for funsies. Have you ever done this? Well, it's not an ambigram because it's flipped top to bottom, right? So I think that's actually a lot harder. An ambigram would be something fun to do, but I don't know if flipping it top to, like, there are so many, there are just like, wait, are there English letters that when you flip them top to bottom, I guess like uppercase P and lowercase b? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do this cleverly. Anyway, so an ambigram, yeah, if you have a very stylish, it's like an ambigram is a 180-degree rotation like that, right? And so what you do is you find these and you're like, I'm going to draw something that looks like a G, but also looks like a D. And then what you've done is you've made something, when you get halfway, you can mirror it and you've got your second half already. They can be flipped instead of rotated. Yeah, I guess so. I've never done a flipped one. I've done rotated ones before. So you would try to make a shape that looks like a G and a D, right? So, you know, like that. If you're expecting a G, that'll look like a G. If you're expecting a D, it'll look like a D. Now, A, pretty challenging, I think, for it to work both ways. Yeah, anyway, I'm not very good at it, but it's a fun exercise. But I wonder if something like that could be done with Gate of the Dead with vertical flipping. You know? But challenging. Or maybe like this bit could be, I mean, the A still parses as an A, maybe? I don't know. An exercise left to the reader. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's well, hold on. Let's not leave just yet. We got to go warp on back out. Drop a hard save. Second hard save. Quit that game. Thank you for hanging out, Ocean, and everyone. Like I said, whenever we feel like we've got your number, Naramura, we've figured out your tricks, we have a plan, you come at us with something like this, and it's always great. It's always great. Our cool watermelon flavored zone of brain fuck is coming along nicely. God, I wonder if this is going to be another 40 room area. What deaths did we experience today? I think we died to Nidhogg, right? But who hasn't at this point? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Gonna hit my little operations button here. See who's live. See if our pal is up and running. Oh, he sure is. Go in and bother the man. Playing some more World of Zine. Hey, everybody, have an excellent weekend. I'm having a great time here. And maybe I'll do some homework. No, I probably won't do homework. And by homework, I mean writing down area names because I've got stuff to do. Maybe we'll do that on Tuesday. Have a great weekend, everybody. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. See you then. Bye-bye.